Hey, paisanos! Hey, paisanos!
Alright, how's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a great night. Hello. We're here with the final Dirge down. That's what I'm calling it. Like the final countdown, but with Dirge. Cat, hello. Great to see you. Spec, hello. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the finale of Dirge of Cerberus, but, you know, I've been wrong about that before. Oh, I just realized my other light is off. Maybe it looks better like this. Okay, you guys tell me. How does this lighting look compared to if I go and do this. Hold on. Better or worse now? Anybody have a thought? Any opinions? Also, the CRT screen is getting really bright while I do that, so I don't know if it's a fair comparison, but let me know. Cypherpunk, thank you so much for the resub. Cypherpunk, 26 months. Holy moly. I can't believe that I've been streaming for so long. Cypherpunk, hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for that resub. It's good either way, honestly. Okay, I'm going to keep it like this because this is what I usually do. And this is what I intended to do before I hit go live. So last night I saw Advent Children in theaters. That was pretty interesting. So my thoughts about Advent Children are, whenever I've watched it the day after finishing a playthrough of FF7, I've really liked it and I've thought it was really good. But as time passes after finishing a playthrough, Advent Children's goodness goes down exponentially. Like if I just watch it on a random day, it's kind of a bad movie. And yeah, I did not finish FF7 anytime recently. I mean, we played through the NES bootleg FF7 on stream a little while ago. But even that was too long ago for Advent Children to be a really great watch. But it was still really cool to see it in theaters on the big screen. I feel like it's probably a once in a lifetime thing. And I do really, really love the world and characters of FF7. So it was worth it. It was worth it. Also, I took my kids with me to see it, and they had fun. It was a fun little outing for us. Did any of you guys see it? It's also playing tonight. Tonight it's in Japanese with subtitles. Yesterday it was the dubbed version. And 7 days till FF7 Rebirth today. Like that's how they lined up the show times for Advent Children. All right, I'm really excited to finish Dirge. As I've been saying, I think Dirge is actually really good this time around. I'm enjoying this game a lot more than I remember enjoying it, and I remembered it being a good time. Like I remembered it being much better than reviews at the time said, but with this playthrough, it's even better. I think it's a genuinely underrated game now. Nope, but you've been watching a lot of other movies, still in a movie watching mood. What are some... I remember you saying you were going to watch a bunch of movies over this week, Kat. And I saw you post... What's the one that you posted about in Discord? Bo something? Something about somebody named Bo? What else have you been watching? It's hard for me to like find time to watch movies. Beau is Afraid. That was on Sunday. Okay. Yeah, so we talked about that on Monday, didn't we? Today's Thursday, right? Yes. Okay. I'm here. I'm caught up. Yeah, I find it kind of hard to find time to watch movies. Lately, I usually just want to play video games instead of watch movies. Or watch YouTube. Or watch Twitch. Like, movies are... It takes a lot. There's like a lot of inertia involved with watching a movie. Like, there's gotta be a really strong forcing function to get me to watch a movie. We watched Saltburn, Relic, and Nope, as well as more Mission Impossible, but those were rewatches up until today. Started the 5th one, and it's your first time. How was Nope? Out of all those that you listed, Nope is the one that I really want to see. That's the movie that I'm most interested in. Cypherpunk, it's nearly impossible for you to go to the movies unless it's a kid's movie. Yes. I'm not even talking about going to the theater. I'm talking about just sitting down on my couch and watching a movie. I mean, I'm okay taking my kids to like PG-13-ish type of movies. Like I took them to see Godzilla -1, which was a really heavy movie. I didn't know how they were gonna handle it, but they did great. They loved it. You know, when there's a giant monster involved, it's all easy, I guess. You watched it at home to give context, yeah. You love Nope, and I'm pretty sure I'd like it. I think I would like it. Nope was all right, not amazing. IMO, in your opinion. I really want to see it. The trailers make it look like right up my alley. Good performances, just didn't get to the finish line. Yeah, you should see it. I think I will eventually. Maybe I'll propose that as a movie night with Mrs. Robot Arm. She usually turns down my movie ideas though, but I think she's interested in Nope too. You liked it, don't get you wrong. I understand. You can like a movie without it being perfect. Alright, are you guys ready to dirge? Who's ready to dirge? I'm ready to dirge. Oh, also, I went back to make a clip of last stream, and I noticed that I had... Oh, shoot, where's our thing? Where's our... Wait, how do I know what to load? Temp save data. Okay, there it is. It's in the top, that's in the top left. Okay. I was gonna say, I went back to make a clip of last stream, and I noticed that I had the wrong interlacing option on the entire time. And there's all this combing stuff, and it made me sad. So I think we're on motion adaptive interlacing. Well, I checked right before we actually went live. So we should be good. But you know, if anything ever looks weird on the screen, like if I'm streaming a 4x3 game in 16:9, tell me, or anything like that. It's all good though. And I had no idea how bad it looked with that because, you know, I only have the preview on OBS over here, and you know, it's like a fairly small window, so I think the interlacing stuff that was happening was basically getting downsampled away in my preview, so I didn't even see it. Go ahead and dirge. I'm chilling with my dinner, post shower and work. Bring in the weekend for you. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats on weekend, Cat. Optimus, hello. The finale. I believe it to be the finale. I've been wrong before about finales though, so we're gonna take it with a grain of salt. But you know, I'm feeling good about it. Feeling good about this being the finale. How are you doing, Optimus? Optimus, did you start playing Final Fantasy VII or any Final Fantasy VII game? I saw your amazing haul that you found, that you posted on Discord. Uh-oh. These are some kind of mines. Oh, we get to snipe. What's shooting at me? Where's my potions? Where's just regular potion? Ah, it's just a big guy. Oh, 1 second, guys. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My son was is doing a project for school where he has to film himself giving a weather report, and he needed a microphone, not to record himself with, but as a prop. And so he came and asked for that now, of all times. But we got it for him. It's all good. Let's see. Optimus, you're good. Have not played yet. You're still deciding if you want to sell that whole collector's edition. It's so freaking cool. I think you should keep it. Why not? You got a great deal on it. I've been watching movies at work. When you do, you tend to watch movies with not as high stakes, where you won't need hyperfocus, like your rewatches of Mission Impossible, so that's been nice. And you rewatched an amazing film called Clove Hitch Killer. The Mission Impossible movies you've been rewatching for a proper purpose, but other than that, it's extremely rare for you to rewatch movies nowadays. That's how good the Clove Hitch Killer is. I think there's movies that I will always want to rewatch. But I understand, there's like so much out there to experience. Epic? Are you saying that the the weather report is epic? Oh no! I stepped on stuff. What? Okay, let's try again. We're still shaking off the rust here. Probably don't need to kill all these guys, huh? Why can you take so many headshots? Alright. Shaking off the rust. You can picture the kiddo standing there with an looking official with the mic. Yeah, that's the goal. He said everyone in his class is filming themselves with a mic, so he needs to do it too. I don't know where all these kids are getting microphones, but and I only have this. I gave him, you know what I gave him? I gave him the Rock Band microphone. Gave him a microphone from Rock Band. Wow, there's a lot of explosives happening right now. Ah! So all you wanted the PS5, all you wanted was the PS5 version of FF7 Remake, and ended up with 2 PS4 versions and the PS5 version and more. Yeah, that was an amazing haul. And you got Crisis Core and Dirge. All the parents in the class are Twitch streamers. Who knows? You know what's funny? There was like a mom of one of the kids in his, I think it was his kindergarten class, that streamed on Twitch. And we followed each other, but I think she like stopped streaming right when I followed her, because I don't think I ever saw her go live. I mean, it's hard to find time to stream. Like I can only stream because I have a very supportive wife, and because I stream after the kids' supposed bedtime. I mean, they don't usually go to bed at this bedtime, especially on the nights that I'm streaming, ironically. The nights when I'm streaming are the nights that they somehow end up staying up really late. But, you know, that's not on me at least. Let's see, true story, in your glory days on YouTube, you used a Rock Band mic that whole time. It wasn't until way later you got a better mic. You too even built your own microphone stand in woodworking class? Oh, that's awesome. You just used it with a pop filter over the mic and one attached to it. Very cool. Very, very cool. The mic that I use, the whole like audio interface setup that I have is stuff that I had previously for recording music. Like I guess I talk about this a little bit because I've done some like video game covers, but music is one of my biggest hobbies outside of video games and streaming. So I had a lot of audio equipment starting out. Phoenix down, thank you. Where's the next Phoenix down? There we go. Desperation breeds creativity. It's true. I mean, that's just like if you guys ever read stories about like the stuff that people had to do to develop games on old consoles like the NES and stuff. The creativity that came out of the restrictions that they had is like so inspiring. It's so cool. You know, like one very easy example that you could probably know about is the clouds in Super Mario Brothers are the same tile as the bushes. Stuff like that. Reloading. These guys are very jumpy. So does anybody have any cool weekend plans coming up? One thing that I'm going to be doing over the weekend is continuing development of my NES homebrew for our Game Jam competition that I've entered with some friends. It's coming along really nicely. I think we're all very surprised at like how decent it looks only like a week in, or like 2 weeks in. So you had a bad experience with eBay feedback yesterday. That's also making you not want to sell that collector's edition. Ah, that stinks, Optimus. But I guess when you, I mean, you're doing like high throughput eBay now. So probably, you know, there's some very small fraction of feedback is gonna probably get through like that. I've always thought that the eBay feedback system was kind of weird, to be honest. Like it seems like they expect, like sellers expect everyone to give like 100% feedback. And I mean, my natural inclination would be like 100% means that something is really like above and beyond, which is not going to be the case with every seller. Like I think that the average consumer probably doesn't get that eBay feedback culture. I don't think it's a good system. See, he had an international buyer not read your description correctly and gave you bad, incorrect feedback on 2 games. Said they weren't new. I never listed them as new. Oh, that seems like a very open and shut case. I think you're just gonna chill out and watch movies this weekend. Take a break from streaming. Maybe a chill vinyl show stream. But I think you just want to take care of yourself this weekend. I support that, cat. You should do that. Get all the relaxation that you can. Problem with eBay is the whole no protection or help for sellers now. You have You have buyers now threatening to leave bad feedback to get what they want. Yes, and that's what I mean. Like the system is, like that feedback system is not realistic. I mean, you'd have to be like no buyer is gonna be perfect. Or no, I mean no seller is gonna be perfect either, is what I meant to say. Appeals are automated, so eBay denies appeals if there are no triggering keywords, so your appeal is denied. That's what you heard. eBay always side with the buyer. eBay does always side with the buyer, yeah. Which is, I mean, most of my time using eBay is as a buyer, so I like that. Now I have to get someone on the phone. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The other thing that I'm going to be doing this weekend is playing the second part of the Rebirth demo, which that went live yesterday, and I played a little bit of it last night after we got home from the movies, but I didn't dive into it as deeply as I would have liked to because we got back pretty late, of course. Okay, I'm finding lots of card keys. Oh, this is definitely a boss area. How's our audio, by the way? Everything sound good?
A pleasure to finally meet you, Vincent. Nero.
Thanks, guy.
At first, I thought you nothing more than a nuisance.
Oh,
however,
hold on one second, guys. I gotta step away for a second again. Okay. My son was returning the microphone. Okay, how do I resume without skipping? I think I pressed start. For those of you who were here a couple streams ago, I was very upset that I accidentally skipped a cutscene once. I'm going to press start and hope that it doesn't skip. It's telling me the X is skip, so I think we're good.
I can no longer let you run about.
Alright, we're good.
Unchained. I must protect my beloved brother.
Oh, who's his brother?
Your brother.
That's what I was wondering.
Vice. Powerful Vice. The only person who ever loved me, and the only person I will ever love. However, but that is all forgotten. In a matter of moments, everything will change. What did you do with Shulk? Shulk? Ah, yes. What did I do with her? I do recall running into the lass when I journeyed to the airship. A feisty one she is. The girl is inside me, lost like a little puppy. Ah. So you wish to dance?
Oh, we're gonna dance. That's right. Alright, dancing time. See, it's the annual vinyl convention here in town on Saturday, so you should be excited about that. But you have to confront a seller who you bought a record from in November at a different convention, and he attends both of them. He sold you a bootleg record for like 75 bucks. I think it's fine to sell bootlegs, but then you should label them as such, and he didn't. He's sold you really good stuff for like 10 years, so I want to give him a chance to do the right thing and give you your money back when you bring it. Just do not like confrontation. He's seemingly a nice guy, so you think he should go fine, but you're nervous about it. Oh yeah, that sounds like a tough situation, Kat. I hope it works out for you. Do you think there's a chance that he didn't know it was a bootleg? So you know that's an issue with retro game collecting as well. There's a lot of like reproduction cartridges out there. Like any game that you want, you could go get a new cartridge of it on AliExpress for like 15 bucks. And there are a lot of places that sell those cartridges intentionally. And you know, the thought there, like one thought there is, yeah, if you know that you're buying a repro, there's no issue. But then, you know, once you buy it, it's there in the ecosystem, and eventually it's gonna wind up in somebody else's hands, you know, even if it's many decades down the road. And is that next person gonna know that it was a repro or not? Like, I think in the collector's realm, it's better to just not support those things. But with video games, like, there's plenty of other ways. Yeah, you know, you can get an EverDrive and play games on original hardware. There's no EverDrive for vinyl. So, yeah. Nah, he knows about presses and stuff, so, and so do you. Thought there was one real vinyl pressing of the one you got? Alright, well, I hope it goes well for you, Kat. Alright, let's dance with Nero. Why is my health so low already? Ow! Did that even do? That didn't seem like it did much to me. I guess it does a decent amount. I guess we don't want that to happen. Here, you know what? I think we need to customize our gun. Let's dance, Nero. Or Baron, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Let's see. Let's put Blizzard on here. Thanks. You think it's in his best interest to give you the money back instead of losing a customer of like 10 years? Yeah, that is definitely in his best interest. And you'll tell him that if he doesn't agree? Well, sounds like you got a plan of action. Just gotta enact. Why are all the fake versions able to shoot real bullets at me? Why do the fake Neros give me real pain? They all take damage. Maybe there is no fake Nero. Maybe they're all pieces of a real Nero. Okay, that one broke. I broke one of them. Oh, hello. What? We broke another one. Reminds you of the Four Kings fight in Dark Souls a bit. You know, I've never played Dark Souls. I've never ever played Dark Souls. I played Demon Souls. I'm out of ammo. Let's use this one. I would like to play Dark Souls, I think. Eventually. Okay, there's blue orbs coming at me. Let's see. After that, you can enjoy the convention. Hope you don't find too much. Hope you don't find too much you want. You want to save money, but if you find something good, you'll get it. I understand that, Cat. I understand that exactly. That feeling. eBay's calling you. Good luck, Optimus. Man, everybody's dealing with customer service issues right now. Have to jump through hoops to get them on the phone. Yeah, I imagine. You'll definitely want to be there when you do space. Dark Souls. I don't know if Dark Souls would be a stream game for me. I think that's... I mean, I guess it's technically a retro game at this point. Well, it's almost there. My rule of thumb is 15 years. But I would probably play it off stream. What happened? Oh, I got let's see, let me catch up. 90s Nick, how's it going? Welcome. I hope you're having a great night. Hey Groll, hello. Thank you for the quote. Why do the fake Neros give real pain? Existentialist. Hey Groll, I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Getting boned for sure. Hate being put in this position. I've literally been worrying about it every time you've been reminded of the album or the convention. I understand the brainworm aspect of it too. Here, let me do some shout outs real quick for all the cool streamers that are in here. Oh, I bet this is gonna say whatever Frosty Tools says about 90s Nick. I'm gonna read aloud. All right, yeah, you guys need to check out Nick. Hop into 90s Nick Pinesol's time machine for a radical trip down memory lane. They've been deep in Dawsember, sleuthing through Tex Murphy, Pandora Detective, with a side of cheeky humor. Whether it's a bonus nostalgia hits or the final showdown, they're all about sharing those gnarly 90s vibes. So grab your neon windbreakers and join the retro revelry. Look at that. Neon windbreakers. I'm all for that. All for that. Alright. Follow all the cool people, everyone. Limit break. Let's do that. Who wrote that? AI wrote that, Nick. AI wrote that. It's really cool. It's a awesome implementation of AI. Finally a good application of AI. At least in my opinion it is. If those ever make anyone feel uncomfortable, just let me know and I will turn them off. He's not doing much damage to me in wolf form. At least there's that. Expect laughs, thrills, and Sonic fanfic. Yeah, it is always very accurate, isn't it? It's always very accurate. I like how it has the ... Sonic fanfic. That's pretty amazing. Okay, if we can not be stun locked anymore, I'd be very happy. Where's Phoenix Down, by the way? Okay. Hold on, Nero. I have to stop. I have to do some shopping. Please wait while I shop. Wait, does this shop not have Phoenix Down? What? Since when do any shops in this game not have Phoenix Down? Oh my god. It's your first time playing Sly? How does that AI bot know so much? That's a good question. I mean, I think it looks at like what's on your Twitch like about me stuff. And it also looks at like your past stream titles. That's my guess. A masterful rug pull by the developers? Wait, what is? We don't. The Phoenix Downs. That's the rug pull. We don't have Phoenix Downs, but we sure have handgun bullets. The shop probably. Crawls through your stream history and about me. Yeah. I think it looks at categories, titles, all the information that's in the API. Ooh, I actually dodged. Biggest complaint about the like moment-to-moment gameplay here is that the dodge is rarely effective. Look, he's laying down up there in the air. Look at that. AI shoutouts awesome. That's the first you've seen it.
Perhaps
yeah, I think it's really cool.
Rosa never stood a chance against the mighty Valentine.
That's right, they
But
didn't.
enough. I have other matters to attend to.
Actually, Rosa was the hardest boss. She was way stronger than you. Must be looking at the tags you use as well, because you don't think you have anything about you being LGBTQ, etc. in your about page. Yeah, it tags too, probably. You're right. It'd be cool if it scraped all the chat history and got general vibe of your channel that way. I almost wonder if it does do that.
So this is the end.
I don't think the chat history is like that is not available though.
Unless you find something appealing about this place, I suggest we leave. Let's go.
Negatron, hello, welcome. We're rescuing Shulk. It's a spaceship. Her spaceship almost broke. Thank you for a shout out for Negatron.
I see. Soul wrought of terror corrupt. My darkness would have no control over you, would it? So I must try a different dance.
A different dance.
How about
That doesn't look different, just bigger.
Even in a world where fear and despair reign over the heavens,
Oh my god,
you
Yuffie.
must never forget, where there is shadow, there is always light. That's right! Bask in my rays, evildoers! Feel the radiance of Blue Tai Super Ninja, Yuffie Kisaragi, back and ready for action!
Yuffie's
my
intros
protocols?
are incredible. Oh my god, he's like bye. He doesn't even care. I was dazzled,
Are you
Yuffie.
all right?
I was dazzled by your intro.
I don't know.
I love Yuffie.
Maybe I was dreaming. Hey! Over here, guys! Oh!
Aw, Yuffie. Stage results. Okay, let me get caught up with chat here. What did I miss? What was all this about a spaceship? Let's see. I wish we'd sure see more mentions of Arby's and meat shakes, perhaps. Oh, if it got chat history. You're right. You're right. If you're into who has the meats, you should follow Eggroll Buddy. They have them. Lots of meats. No, that's me. We do have meat shakes here. We only have meat that's been put in a blender. That's the only meats that we have. That was like a 40-foot drop, Yuffie. You good? Zelda GIF World, hello. Welcome. I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining us. Here, also, make sure you guys follow Zelda GIF World. They play lots of Zelda games. That's very cool. What game are you on right now? Link's Awakening? Link's Awakening Remake? Alright, how did we do? I got an A. I got an A overall. Yeah, Zelda, how do you say it? Now, normally I do say GIF, but I've heard other people pronounce your name GIF. I don't know if I've heard you pronounce it though. You just beat Link's Awakening last stream, moving on to Cadence of Hyrule. Okay, I just beat Cadence of Hyrule. I played Cadence of Hyrule off stream like last week for the first time. Have you ever played it before? Yeah, Cypherpunk, I know that the people that coined the word coined it as GIF, but also remember, languages are living things. I'll just leave it at that. You use GIF as in Jiffy. Okay, since it's your name, I will continue to say GIF, Zelda GIF World. Hype, you've never played it even for a second. Also, it's your name. Yes, you get to decide how your name is pronounced. That is true. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Cadence of Hyrule. It was like the first ever roguelike that I've played though. And I've been avoiding roguelikes because of like random stuff, like procedurally generated stuff in games doesn't really I feel like I don't really vibe with that concept. Like I much prefer finely handcrafted experiences. And I will say the random stuff in Cadence of Hyrule was like the lowest point for me. That was like the thing that I liked the least. But there was a lot to like there. There was a lot to like. It was a good time. I'm also trying to play all of the Zelda games ever, by the way. I only have a few left. I only have like the Tingle games, the Game & Watch game. I'm trying to think of what else. Tetris Trackers. I'm down to like the really, really obscure Zelda stuff. I've played all 3 CDI games already. Let's see, you've heard it's hard, but you'll try. It was pretty hard. Yeah, it was definitely challenging. And that's why okay, I know that this is what the whole roguelike thing is, but I didn't actually know that this game was a roguelike going into it. But like, yeah, I died a lot for sure, and I wasn't able to learn anything about the dungeon when I died, which I was not used to with Zelda games, Meanwhile, you haven't beaten a single Zelda game. Cat, what are you doing over there, Cat? Cat, please play a Zelda game. Is there any way that I can convince you to play a Zelda game? There's a Zelda Game & Watch you used to have. Don't know if it's the same as the Game & Watch. I'm talking about the Zelda Game & Watch game from the 80s. Or maybe it's like early 90s. I'm pretty sure it's 80s though. You can watch, yeah, you can go watch Zelda Jiff play one. You gotta play yourself though, Cat, still. You and eBay about to fight. Oh no. This was a wristwatch. Okay, it's not the wristwatch. The wristwatch is another one. I've been debating, should I count the wristwatch as a Zelda game that I need to play? I don't know if you can beat the wristwatch game. I know the wristwatch that you're talking about, Cypherpunk. And just come into my stream and bully me into submission, SRA. I feel like that's the way to get things done on Twitch. All right. I'm gonna take you up on that, Cat. I'm taking you up on that. By the way, you like the Zelda shirt? Thank you, Optimus. Thank you. You think there are 3 rooms, then it loops back. I saw that wristwatch on eBay recently, and I seriously contemplated trying to get it. I set up Game & Watch. So Game & Watch is something else, by the way. I set up a Game & Watch emulator to play the Game & Watch Zelda game. I was thinking about doing it and like making a little YouTube video out of it. That could be cool. Let's see. No signal found wants you to play Link to the Past, and the Tanny Boy wants you to play Ocarina of Time. I want you to play both of those. I want you to play both of those games. Those are 2 of the greatest video games ever made. Pretty sure the original Game & Watch game is on it. You have the... No, it's not on that, Cypherpunk. It's not on that. There is a Game & Watch game on that, but it's not the Legend of Zelda Game & Watch. It's Ball, or... It's either Ball or there's a different one that's very similar to Ball that it is. But it's 100% not the Zelda Game & Watch, which is a bummer. Why isn't it? Doesn't make any sense. They should have put the Zelda Game & Watch game on the modern Zelda Game & Watch. What day is the watch party again? Oh, Optimus, thank you for asking that. Tomorrow night, we're doing our first Discord movie night, and we're going to be watching the documentary Earthbound USA, which is a indie film. It's a documentary all about the like the Earthbound fan base in the United States in the 90s and early 2000s, and how they like came together in the early days of the internet. It's really, really cool. You work until 10 or 10:30. I'm sorry, Optimus. You might be able to catch like the last quarter of it. Sorry, Optimus. Spec, hello. You were lurking at the start because you were still working, but you're good now. Welcome, Spec. Thank you for lurking while you were working. I hope your workday went well. So yeah, anybody who's interested in that movie, Earthbound USA, feel free to join the Discord. It's going to start at 9 o'clock tomorrow night. It's going to be our first regular movie night, and the plan is to do this on the last Friday of every month to have a Discord movie night. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Also, it's very timely. Okay, I'll talk about that after the cutscene.
Will you be all right?
Yes.
We're putting her in a tube. Put people in tubes a lot in this game. I don't think Bacta tanks were a thing in
Now, let me see if I've got this.
OG FF7.
You keep going, find Nero and Vice, and smack them into next Tuesday. And while you're cleaning house, I sneak into the reactor and shut her down. Haha, sounds like a plan. So, see you around, Vince.
Discoverer Grimoire Valentine. What does that mean, Discoverer? Frosty's emotes are always kind of funky. Why is the kappa there?
Lucrezia? Hello? Anybody here?
That's our dad. Grimoire.
Father?
Who's...
Lucrezia, this file.
It's none of your business.
I forgot what
It
happened
is.
to his dad.
Why didn't you tell me you worked with my father?
Stop it! Just stop it!
Lucrezia.
It was all my fault. I didn't mean for your...
Okay, so he did die. I don't remember how he died.
I couldn't.
I know that we saw it last time, though.
I'm so sorry.
But I never blamed her. All I wanted was to see her smiling face. But after that day, the light left her heart.
So you've come to your senses and chosen me.
Yes. Doctor.
That's weird.
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
Is there a single character in the FF7 continuity Lucrezia was not an assistant to?
Another dream?
It's a good question, Orbaron.
Vincent Valentine. Why? Why are you fighting this battle?
To destroy Deep Ground and stop Omega's return. It's time that an end is put to this madness. Or at least, that is what I tell myself. Though, I'm not completely sure that's the reason.
Not sure. Neither am I. But, Vincent, I don't want to see the world end. I just don't want there to be any more pain.
Well said. Me neither. Beginnings. Alright, we're at the beginning of the game. We did it. We made it to the beginning. The game starts now. Let's see. You went in on that poor customer service rep. In the end, you believe that feedback is coming off. At least you hope it is. I hope so too, Optimus. Good job in getting through it. Yeah, good job. We went full circle. Yeah, we made it. We finally made it to the beginning. That everything up until now was the prologue. Do I have machine gun bullets? Oh, I do. I don't know who's shooting at me. Can I buy things? Where's regular potion? Do you guys remember when I got a potion or a potoin instead of a potion, and I used it and it didn't do anything? So you already owned Dirge of Cerberus, but it was the greatest hits version. You were able to swap that out. Oh, that's cool. I have the greatest hits version. I got it like a year after it came out or something like that. Maybe like 2 years after it came out. Stage mission, defeat the gargoyles. You have nothing against greatest hits versions, but you do like the black labels over the red labels. That's very fair. I feel like I honestly kind of like the red labels because I just feel like they are more for me because I got in so late on the PS2, and like all the games that I bought when I got my PS2 were all red labels. So I kind of have red label nostalgia. Which is kind of funny, I guess. Where is this thing? These gargoyles take a lot of hits. I lost it. It's really hard to zoom in on them, too. Love the red PS3 cases, though. Those are cool. You secretly want to swap all your cases for PS3 to be red. Oh, that's cool. You should do it. I'm trying to think, do I actually have any that are red? Like the case itself is red? I don't have a lot of PS3 games. I have like... I might have single-digit PS3 games. It's nice that the greatest hits versions used to be patched too, like Game of the Year editions of their time. Yeah, that's actually like always been the case ever since NES. There's NES games that had different revisions on the cartridges. You have 167 PS3 games. Oh no! I actually died. Oh, we're going back to the beginnings. Oops. I could probably count how many PS1 games I have. I think I have 7. I think I have 7 PS3 games. Did I say PS1? I meant PS3. I think I have 7 PS3 games. The most you own is Xbox 360. You have 317. Wow. That's a lot of Xbox 360 games. I wonder what console I have the most games for. I have no idea. Maybe I should figure that out sometime. Where am I getting shot from even? Just run. You're close to done for 360. All you want are some rare Japanese shooters and maybe 5 or 6 more hard-to-find US titles. What are some of the actual hard-to-find games on the 360? What are they? What games should I look for? Like what game if I see it should I pick up because it's rare? Do you have any good list of games like that, Optimus? I'm gonna try just moving around. Bubsy 3D. That's not on Xbox 360. If it was, I'm sure it would be one of the most sought after, beloved classics. Croc Legend of the Gobos, also not on Xbox 360. You know, a few months ago, there was like a movement on Twitter to like, of like people posting that they thought Croc Legend of the Gobos was always good, and that it's some like revisionist history that it's not a good game. And that is the most absurd thing that I've seen. And, I mean, it's being hyperbolic. It's very far from the most absurd thing that I've seen, but it's really absurd. That game is not good. I cannot imagine a world where people thought that Croc was a great video game. Most of the really rare titles are shooters or UK titles that are region free. What are some of those UK ones? I know like some of the shooters like Death Smiles. I know that the existence of that game at least. Okay, you're dropping the key card, right? Right? Are you dropping the key card? No? Ah, there was no key card. The key card was all in our mind. Oops, I just completely overshot. Let's see, Conker's Bad Fur Day Live and Reloaded. That's an original Xbox game. Kind of regret not getting Croc 2, even though you don't think it was as well received. I'm sure you can get it now, Eggerl. I'm sure it's available. There's Cave Shooting Collection, but that game is $700 CIB. Wow. Picked up Croc last year, still need to play it. Steel Battalion, that's also original Xbox. We were talking about 360. Moochie Moochie Pork and Pink Sweets is $300 CIB. I've never heard of those games at all. That's a game you want, that Conker game on OG Xbox. Jet Set Radio Future remains stuck on Xbox. That's also OG Xbox. These are all OG Xbox games. I'm wondering about the 360. Yeah, I was talking about 360, but I appreciate the OG Xbox love. Is this all money? Look at all the money. Look at all the monies. Hello, bugs. Why does Deep Ground have so many bugs? All these Japanese shooters you would love, but they're impossible to find and not take out alone. You're slowly learning. Thank you for learning, hey girl. You're doing great. You went from PS1 to Xbox. That's right, you did. Defeat the gargoyles. Again, okay. I don't think I defeated them the first time. This time I have a turret, though. That makes things a lot easier. They keep hitting me with magic. Where did they go? Why are they so hard to hit? US games like Armored Core are expensive for 360. Huh. Bomberman Act Zero. Every Extend Extra Extreme? What is that? Is Bomberman Act Zero really, is that really an actual, like, collectible game? I wouldn't be surprised if it becomes one in the future. Bomberman Act Zero is trash. I know that it's trash as a game. Just looked up a list of 360 games and NCAA Football 14 was on it. That's weird. Did he defeat all targets on the central pillar? Otamedius Excellent. This is a terrible game. What is that game? I've never heard of that ever. Probably will be collectible. I think it's gonna be really interesting to see like Xbox 360 and PS3 games, like the collector scene evolved for those. Got yours from a flea. Oh, you own it and got it for a flea market for $5. That's awesome, Optimus. It's 120 to 140 CIB. Wow. Every Extend Extra Extreme is by the team and designer behind Meteos, Rez, and Lumines. Oh. I've never heard of that game. Very interesting. I'm gonna run out of potions soon. Oh, where did that thing even come from? A little robot. You also own Otamedius Excellent, the collector's edition. It was missing the pillowcase though. You got it at Salvation Army for $2. What kind of game is that? Otamedius Excellent. What genres are these? Okay, Death Smiles I know about. That's a shoot 'em up. You own a bed, beat that, and a pair of pants. You're all set, cat. You're all set. You're doing great. I'm kind of tempted to just use my limit break here. Why do these things keep coming at me? Came with a pillowcase? I believe it's a shmup slash spin-off of Gradius. Ah. It's a shooter inspired by Gradius. It's considered an easier shooter and has anime girls, so it's kind of corny. I see, I see. These little robots! Get out of here! Yours didn't, but there was a weird anime pillowcase. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Okay, that guy's down. Where's the next one? Is this an optional thing? Can I just go forward? I think I could just go forward the whole time. Defeat the gargoyles. What if I don't? Can we just skip these? Oh, well, there's a turret here. I might as well give it a try. Isn't 3 the goal? 3 gargoyles? Cat, you're gonna lie down on your couch though. Need to finish Mission Impossible 5 Rogue Nation before bed. Very nice to see you, John. Take care in chat as well. Love you guys. Cat, have a great rest of your night. Enjoy your movie. Hope to see you again soon. You'll stream it one day for fun. There's a bunch of Spider-Man games on the 360 list too. Way more sports and Spider-Man titles than you would have thought. That is interesting. 360 games are surprisingly cheap according to price charting. Yeah, like right now is the time to get 360 games, I feel like. I feel like there will certainly be a collector's scene for 360 games. I mean, there already is with these games that you guys have been talking about. And right now, there's so many that are just like under 10 bucks. I've personally, like, whenever I see a JRPG on the 360 that I don't have, I pick it up. As long as it's like $8. Usually it's like $8. That's what I've been doing for the last little while. You own all those Spider-Man games? If you remember when I started watching SRA, you were already all over those 360 games. I remember. All right. What's next? He's pushing the chair. We have one fast guy and one slow guy. Is that the theme here? This other guy, we gotta take this one out before the other one can get on his chair, right? You shoot the chair pusher while the other one's on the ground. It's an interesting challenge. If I wanted to be super efficient... Oh, he got in the chair. Huh. Ah! Okay, there we go. Easy. Now you see YouTubers everywhere making 360 vids, telling people to grab them now. Thank God you already got most of yours that you wanted. That's your favorite console, hands down. That's cool. It's very cool, Optimus. Here, let's put the power cross on here. We're doing a lot of meleeing. What? How do I move forward? There's like a... Whoa. There's a duck button, isn't there? I'm pressing all the buttons trying to figure out what is duck. What is going on here? Do I have to blow up this pipe? I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Let's see what chat is saying. Everyone at the time was going for GameCube and N64 games. You were like, I'm gonna grab PS3 and 360 now. Ah, that's all I missed. All right. How do we get past this pipe? I'm pretty sure there's a way to dodge, to like duck down. I thought that I had done it before. Let's look at the config. Oh, square while we're not moving. Wow. I feel like that should have been used more. Like if they were gonna have this blockade this late in the game, that this duck down thing should have had more use earlier on. I think now we're using it all the time. I tried jumping on it. Yeah, I feel like the running dash should make you dodge down as well. It's the same button. It's the same button for that little dash that I was just doing. All right. So when I saw Advent Children in theaters last night, before the movie, there was they played this little segment, like mini documentary kind of thing with interviews with Tetsuya Nomura, Kitase, I forget his first name. He's like one of the producers from FF7, and then I forget his name completely, but the guy who's the director for Rebirth. And that was really cool. And they talked a lot about how the whole FF7 remake project is really started with Advent Children. Like when they were making Advent Children, it was during that time when they decided we want to eventually see the story of FF7 with this kind of graphics. And Nomura said something where he was like, pay attention to this movie because it's very related to the remake, to remake and Rebirth. Like these are not separate stories. Motomo Toriyama. That doesn't ring a bell, Eggroll. Yeah, Yoshinori Kitase, that's who I was talking about, and yeah, Tetsuya Nomura. And then the third one, I don't think it was Motomo Toriyama. Who has the director credit for Rebirth? It's that person. Maybe it is this Toriyama. That's it, Eggroll. Naoki Hamaguchi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who it was. Oh, 3 director credits for Rebirth. Was it those 3? Is it Nomura, Hamaguchi, and Kitase? That would explain things. That's the way we came from, I think. Oh, for remake, okay. Nomura switched over to creative director or something for Rebirth. He gets to start work on Kingdom Hearts 4. I see. You know, I will say this, like, I really love FF7 Remake, and I think a lot of the compilation stuff is fun, but the stuff that, well, I'll say this after a cutscene. Are you winning, son? Artificer Nemo, I think we're winning. I think we are. Welcome in. How's it going?
Hey, paisanos!
Look, it's Gargoyles riding a helicopter. Katase was the OG director for FF6, 7, 8, 10, and Chrono Trigger. Okay, that's cool. I was gonna say, I feel like the things that I love the most about FF7 are things that Sakaguchi brought to the table. And that is obviously not there. Like that's the very measurable difference between the original game and all of the sequels and spin-offs. A helicopter boss fight. Now I'm really seeing the Devil May Cry similarities. See, I had no idea Devil May Cry had a helicopter boss fight. This is not the first helicopter boss fight, though. This is at least the third. I don't know what's happening right now. We seem to be in a pretty good spot. We seem to be invincible here. Except I'm getting zapped. By the way, thank you for the follow earlier. I missed the alert somehow, or maybe the alert didn't go off. But if you're still here, thanks and welcome in. DMC2 has you find a demonic helicopter and it's generally considered to be the single lowest point in the entire series. I hear that DMC2 is really unloved. This game is bringing up long forgotten sadness that StarCraft Ghost never came out. Yeah, I think about StarCraft Ghost every now and then. But I think they did like the storyline of StarCraft Ghost as part of StarCraft 2. It's crazy just how far into StarCraft Ghost they got, seemingly, before canceling it. Also, I think there is a leaked prototype of StarCraft Ghost out there. Have you ever looked into that? Has anyone ever looked into that? Why can I, like, not buy Phoenix Downs anymore? There's, like, no more Phoenix Downs in the game at all. Feel like you played a demo at some point? I don't think there was like a released demo unless you went to E3 or something. But there's definitely a leaked prototype out there. I'm fairly sure there is. Up. Where are these gargoyles coming from? Or it might have been the first-person Command and Conquer. I did not even know there was a first-person Command and Conquer. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that StarCraft Ghost never had a publicly available demo. Are y'all RTS fans? I'm not really. I used to be a little bit, but I can't really see myself getting into that genre right now. It's called Renegade and it's surprisingly good. I've definitely heard the title Command and Conquer Renegade. Probably remember when it came out. I was aware of it when it came out, probably. But I'm not aware of it anymore. Until now. Wow, this thing has a lot of hit points still. Let's try using this gun instead. Ow. Your memory is fuzzy on those RTS to first-person games that were coming out. You'd say you're an RTS fan? Yeah, the most recent one you played was Company of Heroes 2. Very cool. I have no idea what the most recent one I've played was. It would have been a long time ago, though. It was probably StarCraft 2, actually. That's the last RTS game I remember playing. And the first StarCraft 2. not any of the not StarCraft 2-2 or StarCraft 2-3. Wings of Liberty is what I mean. Yours is the latest Age of Empires. That's pretty recent, right? I feel like there's been all kinds of Age of Empires rekindlings. I feel like thunder should be what gets used here. It's not even halfway down. I don't get what these gargoyles are doing just sitting here when they fall. Thunder doesn't seem to be doing anything. This just seems to be a war of attrition right now. I think the next game we're going to play is going to be Zelda 2, by the way. I was thinking about doing Zelda 2 after Panzer Dragoon Saga, but the I got too hyped for FF7 Rebirth. So I went on a Dirge diversion. But I think we're going to do Zelda 2 next. Do Zelda 2, then Battle of Olympus. You know, I'm definitely interested in playing Battle of Olympus, but I probably want to do it right after Zelda 2. I've never played it before. Zelda 2 is one of my favorite video games, though. I love Zelda 2. I think Zelda 2 is the #1 most underrated video game of all time. Oh my god. This is going on forever. And then I really want to play Metal Gear 2 for the MSX game Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I want to do that soon. Maybe that'll be what's after Zelda 2. But who knows? What I usually do is, like, I get it in my head, like, I plan out, like, 3 games into the future, but by the time the first one is over, I've changed my mind, so nothing's set in stone. even Zelda 2. You like Zelda 2, right? I love Zelda 2, Eggroll. I think it's the most underrated video game of all time. I think it's an amazing video game. And I think it's a shame that it is so misunderstood. You have a ton of XP era games you want to play again? Windows XP era? What are some of those, Cyberpunk? The game that I always think about from that era is like Battlefield 1942. It was a whole thing, like LAN centers were really big in my area for like a couple years, and there was one that was right down the street from my house, and they basically, like, Battlefield 1942 was the game of that LAN center. I used to go there with friends, and it was a great time. And I feel like I don't know if LAN centers were super big in other regions. I don't know if it was like a very localized thing, but there was, like, you know, there was one right next to my house, and then there was also one in the mall. So I kind of assumed that it was a trend for a little while, but I don't really hear people talk about having nostalgia for LAN centers. You hear about LAN party nostalgia, but I don't know. Did any of you guys have LAN centers in like the early 2000s? The one in the mall played Counter-Strike all the time. Yeah, LAN centers, Eggroll. Eggroll doesn't even know what I'm talking about. We didn't call them LAN centers. What did you call them, Cypherpunk? They were internet cafes. So I've heard the term internet cafe, but that I feel like I've heard that in like other countries, like Southeast Asian countries use that term. I feel like is how I know it. We had one in town that was owned by the guy who did the special effects for Stargate. What? That's really cool. That's awesome. Also, the ones in my town were totally not cafes in any sense of the word. Like, you would go in there and they would sell Balls energy drinks, and you'd just go and you'd drink a Balls and play video games. You knew internet cafes exist. They still do. You see them out and about, but I've never hung out at any because, well, I have a computer and internet already. Yeah, well, this was at a time when, like, having a gaming PC was a pretty luxurious thing. You know, I had a... But also, like, I guess we had a PC that could play games decently, but it was, like, the whole experience of going there as a, like, early teen was... It was fun. Never knew of any places that did that. Only places, you know, were board game places that sometimes did LAN nights. I see. Interesting. You thought internet cafes were a common sight in the US. They're definitely not now. Maybe they were for a very short time. But yeah, they're I would say they're really uncommon. At least in the places that I've lived. The front was like a normal internet cafe, but you walk through a Stargate into a dark room with a big circle of desks. That's where the gaming LAN happens. In Korea, they were called PC bangs. Interesting. Kind of regret not going to internet cafes sometimes, though, because they seem like a very communal space. Or PC room. Yeah, they were... I mean, the ones that we had here were all about gaming. They were there just for people to play games at. And I feel like, yeah, internet cafe in general means you just go there to use the internet. But like, you didn't use the internet at these places. You played LAN games with the other people that were there. Actually, I'm just remembering when I was in grad school, there was one on like pretty much on campus. But it was also a board game and card game place, and like I went there to play Magic the Gathering. But they were also a LAN center. I totally forgot about that. You go there and get absolutely destroyed in StarCraft. Like mukbangs, but for PCs. What's a mukbang? I just read that so casually and then realized I have no idea what a mukbang is. This helicopter is almost dead. Almost. We're so close. Okay, that was the most boring boss fight in the game. That was the least fun boss fight. Get to the chopper! Thank you, Boneshock. Thank you for get to the chopper. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. See, console cafes were also a thing over here. You'd enter a dark lounge, pick a couch, and choose a game from the cafe's catalog. Did you have those in the US? So, the LAN center that was near my house had a section in the back for consoles. So sort of. I can't remember if the one in the mall had consoles. But I know for sure the one that was near my house had consoles. So it was like one and the same. Boneshock, did you have LAN centers in your area in the early 2000s? Did you call them LAN centers? Did you call them internet cafes? This is the topic of the moment. Don't know why killing a helicopter feels so strange in this context, given I think you fight helicopters in other FF games. It doesn't feel strange, it was just way too long and not interesting. Oh wait, Cyber Cafe, that's what we called them. Oh, that's a little more exciting. You finally finished Intermission today. Congrats on finishing Intermission. How did you like it? I really loved Intermission. Thank you for a shout out for Boneshock. Yeah, how did you like Intermission? I think Intermission made me love Yuffie a lot. Like, I don't think I was a very big Yuffie fan until I played Intermission. And now I'm a huge Yuffie fan. Not explicitly LAN centers, but a few collectibles places had a bunch of computers set up. Okay, that sounds similar. That sounds like the same concept. Thought Intermission was fantastic. Same. Awesome. I'm so glad. These conversations make me realize how old I'm getting. Keep forgetting what we called things 20 years ago. Oh no, Cypherpunk. Sometimes it's hard. Oh, this guy is just running away from me saying Hail Vice. Space Robot Arm beside himself, driving around stream, begging for a LAN center connection. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, my girl. You personified the stream. Definitely gave her a ton more depth. Yeah. And, okay, the other thing that I'm noticing going back to Dirge is, like, Yuffie in Dirge is Yuffie from Intermission. Like, they had her character, like, defined here. It's just like she's not in the game enough to really drive it home, I think. I just thought that was interesting. Especially her little intro that she just did recently here. Phoenix Down. Yes, we finally have Phoenix Down again. Also, Bonechuck, did you play much of the second demo for Rebirth? I know you posted about it yesterday. I played a little bit, but I only played it after we got home from seeing Advent Children, so I didn't play too much. But what I played was really cool.
Yuffie.
There she is!
You don't look too roughed up.
Neither do you.
In there, huh?
Yeah. Come on.
What's in there? Something spooky, apparently.
This is Vice.
It's dead?
But not for long.
Not for long.
A new life breathes inside him. Just as one does in you, Valentine.
Huh?
That's what you're doing.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's going on? I don't get it.
Soon, my dear brother will awaken. It seems like an eternity since I was granted the knowledge of rebirth.
Granted.
By who?
Rebirth, you say? That's somewhat interesting. Is that the live stream? Live stream be streaming?
What?
Omega?
Stay away from my brother!
Who's he talking to? He's talking to us, okay. Rockas, we're dirging tonight. That's right. Oh no, Yuffie. She doesn't have any defenses against this place. What are those? Look out, Yuffie. Look out for those things. Someone's helping. It's Vincent. He's immune.
You all right?
What the heck was that?
Oblivion, perhaps. My darkness, it can absorb as well as extract almost anything. However, some things remain.
Is Vice's
Things
mouth
as
sealed?
black as the heart of a demon.
This is Nero.
Ah, the essence of death. Its ululations are like a lullaby.
Vice is the guy sitting in the chair.
How can you...
Yuffie, stay here.
Ah, yes. You are invulnerable to the darkness.
I don't know, girl. He can talk. I think he's just wearing a mask.
God will take my brother away from me again.
We're Kingdom Heartsing up in here. I believe it. It's a spider. Interesting. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Cypherpunk, you saw a modern version of LAN centers in Vancouver. They were esports centers. So the one where I went to grad school was like an esports center, kind of. Like they were mostly playing League of Legends over there at that time. Always weird to hear your real name spoken by video game characters. Look at all that materia. That's the life stream. Materia is the little balls that it's condensed into. That Mako energy is condensed. It's very convoluted. It's very convoluted. We are Dirging tonight, Rakas. I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining us. See, you're hell diving. Are you playing Helldivers 2? That's the game, right? Are you playing that? The true enemy has been Nomura all along. I believe that. Hey girl, you have no idea. They did interviews before Advent Children, and Nomura was both not facing the camera and half covered in shadows. That dude is a villain. Yeah, Rakas, I saw it. I was there. I saw it. It's true. It's true. Don't remember you're an old man. Fair enough, Cypherpunk. That's true. We did establish that. Yeah, playing Helldivers 2. How is it? I hear a lot of talk about it. There's a lot of talk about that game. I don't know if it looks like my cup of tea. Man, Advent Children was fun, huh? It was really fun. It was definitely a very cool experience. Once in a lifetime experience, probably. I doubt that. Well, I'm sure there'll be another time where it comes to the theaters, but it probably won't be for a really long time. Okay, what is going on here? There we go. I found a thing that I can shoot. Look, his name now is Arachnero. Alright, there's a puzzle to figure out here. Do I have magic equipped? Yes. Let's see. In more ways than one? Nomura is a character in more ways than one? Triumphant, thank you so much for the bits! And welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Dirge and be surgeon. Well said. Well said. What a poet. There's a poet in our midst. I wonder if I would understand Advent Children better now that I'm not 7 years old and more familiar with FF7. Rakas, you liked it more than you remembered? So for me, Advent Children is only good if I watch it the day after I finish an FF7 playthrough. Any other time, it's kind of bad. And yeah, that's kind of how I felt last night, but it was still very cool to watch it in theaters. I mean, I love revisiting the world and the characters of FF7. And I love the cultural significance of Advent Children. So, you know, it was still a great time, but I don't necessarily think it's a good movie. You'd appreciate this. When Vincent shows up, she goes, "Is that the poet guy?" She was talking about Genesis. I'm confused. Wait, that's an Advent Children? I don't remember that. Let's see. I love it. Easily the most wholesome community you've encountered in a war game. Don't know how to categorize the game. It's like a PvE shooter, right? Remember renting Advent Children from Blockbuster as a kid and having no idea what was going on, but the graphics were sure cool. She's your wife. Ah, and missed some words there. Your wife thought Vincent was Genesis. Oh, that's funny. I will say, I don't think you would be able to follow what's going on, egg roll. It's very convoluted and obtuse, the storyline of Advent Children. You're playing some Helldivers too? Finally playable. I mean, very unstable but respectable game. Third-person squad-based PvE shooter with a galactic meta progression. That's very specific. Geostigma, mother, brother. Yeah, that's... You've given all the context that the movie gives. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to shoot these things that make themselves available to be shot. I wonder if Limit Breaker is helpful here. Why did I get switched off of the rifle? The fight scenes were just so fun. You had a blast watching them. They are definitely a unique experience. They're very fun. Haven't had any trouble with the game, but you're playing on PC and at weird hours, so no trouble logging in. 10-minute wait at most. 10 minutes is a long time to wait to play a game for me. But I don't know. I play a lot of retro games where I just plug a cartridge in and press a power switch. Okay, we're blowing up lots of these little things. He's got to be unveiled at some point. Lots of jump cuts mid-fight. Yeah, I think that is kind of hard to watch, actually, because they're going for they have a very unique aesthetic of that movie, but it's like, I could see it making someone motion sick. It was truly a mess, though. You were this close to uninstalling the game the first 10 days. It was 10 crashes per day and dozens of disconnections. Then it was staying in queue for 30 minutes every time you tried to play the game. Yeah, I mean, when a game, like, blows up in popularity, like that. Those are the things that you have to deal with, I guess. I've definitely played some games that have been like that at launch. But I just don't really play that type of game anymore at all. Seeing Raka's use an egg roll emote made you really hungry? Are egg rolls difficult to make at home? I'm glad you're asking, egg roll buddy, who should absolutely be the keeper of this knowledge. Haven't had that experience once. Once you're in, it runs great, no disconnects or anything. That's good. It probably heavily depends on where you're located, right? They're not difficult in your opinion, but they can be time-consuming depending on how you want to make. Have you made a lot of your own egg rolls, egg roll? That's pretty cool. Oh, I thought the defenses were down for a second, but I guess they're not. Okay, now they're down. Why isn't he not taking any damage now? You've been making egg rolls since you were a teenager. That's really cool. Let's see. Well, you've been in a nuclear throne mood, so it's either that or Helldivers. And oh man, is Helldivers one of the most brutal, merciless games you've ever played. And still haven't beat it. You finally managed to reach the final boss last night after probably 20 hours. Ooh, awesome. What's Nuclear Throne? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, Nuclear Throne, not Helldivers. Gotcha. It's a family recipe thing. Started making them on your own in college and tend to make them once or twice a year. Would like to make more this year, perhaps. Egg roll, can you send me some of your egg rolls in the mail? Takes like 5 to 6 hours to make 50 to 60. How long do 50 to 60 egg rolls last you? Top-down bullet hell roguelike with SNES graphics. Okay, that sounds cool. Except for the roguelike part. I've discovered that I'm definitively not a roguelike fan. I recently played Cadence of Hyrule, which is the Crypt of the Necrodancer Zelda spinoff, and I didn't realize that it was a roguelike going in, and I understand that it's not like the definitive roguelike or anything, but the thing that has always turned me off about roguelikes is the random nature. Like I'm definitely much more of a fan of handcrafted experiences in games. And, you know, I had fun with Cadence of Hyrule, but the thing that I did not like was the randomization. Let's see, and banger music. If there was a way to make sure they didn't go bad in transit, you would? Thank you, Eggroll. I don't think there's a way to make sure of that. Unless you, like, ship them in a styrofoam box with ice packs, I guess. But that sounds like a lot of work. Don't do that. You beat it? It's a cute little game? It sounds cool. You just picked up Dead Cells Castlevania. You've been meaning to play that. See, that's another thing that might get me to try another roguelike, because I love Castlevania, but, you know. Also, I think that the Castlevania that I love is Koji Igarashi Castlevania, and he doesn't have anything to do with that. Alright, we're out of ammo. We've got to use a different weapon. Dead Cells is also very brutal. I hear that Dead Cells is like a good roguelike to try, like is actually like representative of of the roguelike experience, where Cadence of Hyrule is not necessarily. Alright. Why can't we get any hits in now? Do I need to shoot from a certain angle? I must need to shoot from high up, right? Oh. Broke through. Let's do 1 pixel of damage per shot. Can we switch? Can we switch to the machine gun? What happened? Why did I end up in the air all of a sudden? Oh no, we're back to the start. And I'm like legitimately out of ammo. And like the handgun ammo is finite. See, by the way, you were reading up on Virtua Fighter yesterday. Never knew how important and influential of a game it was at the time. Also didn't know Sega partnered with GE and Lockheed Martin to make some of their arcade boards. I did know those things, actually. Those are very interesting facts. Yeah, it's interesting with Virtua Fighter because it's like it had a huge impact in Japan, but I think in the West it was kind of more like mediocrely received. Interesting part of video game history to know we've been indirectly contributing to the military-industrial complex. Well, they had a need for graphics to like visualize simulations, I believe. We came full circle again. We did, Warbaron. We used the SNES to practice shooting a rifle in basic training well after the SNES gen. Yes, that is a like a rare SNES game that exists, the like police trainer or whatever. But yeah, it's interesting how like computer graphics evolved. It makes sense. It makes sense that they would have partnered with GE and Lockheed Martin. How does that work? I think there was like this police trainer light gun game for the Super Nintendo. Excuse me. One down. People still love Virtua Fighter 5 and lament that we have not had a new entry in nearly 2 decades. You know, when I was a kid, I was really infatuated with the look of Virtua Fighter. That is what made me want a Saturn, actually, is because Virtua Fighter looked so cool. I never got a Saturn as a kid. It was an M16 as a light gun with targets like at the rifle range. Wow, I don't know that I've ever seen it. I've definitely heard of it though, and I know that it's like a collector's piece. Reading up on all the VF6 drama. What's the VF6 drama? So there's no VF6? Was it in development at some point? I don't know anything about VF6. Like there were people who got hyped that they ported VF5. Oh, excuse me, VF5 Showdown to current gen. I'm sure. There was a supercomputer at Los Alamos called Roadrunner that ran nuclear code. It was basically thousands of PS3s. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of the PS3 clusters that people used around that time. And even right now, you know, I don't know how this has changed since Unity had their whole kerfluffle recently, but Unity, at least like a couple years ago, was really marketing themselves to like engineering applications. I thought that was pretty interesting. And I'm assuming Unreal must do the same, although I don't know specifically about Unreal. Alright, is there one more little shield thingy to destroy? Not seeing it. Do we just have to get to the right vantage point? I'm wasting ammo, aren't I? I don't have ammo to waste. Let's see. Not familiar with this drama. What's going on? VF5 came out 18 years ago. Street Fighter 4 came out 16 years ago. There's some speculations about it and some diehard fans eagerly awaiting a sequel. And well, there were some Reddit topics where some people were like, yeah, VF is mechanics-wise a superior game to the rest of 3D fighting games, but it has no charm and characters gimmick to it. I feel like it has charm. They just need to make the graphics look like Virtua Fighter 1. There's all the charm they need. Oh, Cypherpunk, can you post it in the Discord? That'd be a great place to post it. Still hoping that Skies of Arcadia is being ported or worked on by Sega along with VF6. Yes. You know, there was that Sega announcement at the Game Awards where they said they're making new entries in their old franchises, and in addition to the ones that they listed, they said and more. Virtua Fighter could be the and more. Thanks for posting in Discord, Cypherpunk. It's a crime that VF3 never got ported and is stuck on Dreamcast. Oh, I don't know what made that shatter finally. It would be, oh my god, I can use items in the menu. Like, that's so much less stress to just use items in the menu. I guess I can't use the limit breaker in the menu though. I'm just mashing button here. Oh no. Oh, we have a mid-battle cutscene. What's happening? Phase 2. Yeah, you burned in that lava, Nero. Dang it, he got out. You're surprised there's still arcades around? I see a lot of arcades. I think arcades had a comeback. Especially like barcades with retro games. What's going on? Where is he?
Are you ready?
I'm stuck here. Oh, there he is. Is he just like... Oh, I see him. I see you. Here, you know what? We need to customize Cerberus here. Long barrel, sniper scope. Gravity floor is the only option, so sure. We'll keep fire.
How about this?
Alright, progress. Let's see. This is such a quintessential PS2 era level design. Love it. It's very edgy boy aesthetic. Oh my god, Cyberpunk. It is so edgy boy. There was okay, the thing that I went back to clip from last stream was there was a moment where Vincent talked to his gun. He addressed his gun by name and said, "You know what to do, Cerberus." And that was the moment where that was the definitive edge moment. Doesn't get more edgy than talking to your gun.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I think I'm ready. You know, I should probably try to conserve my ammo and just do one shot when he reappears. Uh-oh, where is he? I don't see him. I missed him that time. He didn't ask me if I was ready before he showed up. Oh, how about this?
How about this?
I had to reload, I think. I'm so close to being out of ammo. I'm really scared of running out of ammo. So the Dirge of Cerberus is the Dirge of the gun. Yeah, Cerberus is the name of his gun. I don't know entirely why the game is called that. Was his name changed to Gorgonero? Why is he a Gorgon now? He's not. I understood Arachnero. Okay, it looks like we're one hit away. What's gonna happen when HP goes to 0? We got him. The gun makes people have to do funeral dirges. Makes total sense. I feel like it's the dirge of the gun, though. I feel like that's what they were actually going for. I'm guessing we have to fight Vice. There's gotta be one more boss. Yuffie, how you doing?
Sorry about that.
Yuffie, that doesn't look very comfortable the way your legs are bent. Okay, we need to buy all the things. Fully replenish. Hopefully we have all the money. I need to replenish my ammo too. let's see, how much gil do I have? 5,000. Okay, Phoenix Down is up here. Alright, ammo. This is gonna be painful. What does Cerberus Relief do? Slightly increases defense, okay. Auto reloader, this is a new attachment. Automatically reload a weapon when it runs out of ammunition. That would be useful in some cases, but it's really expensive. And I need to spend all my money on bullets. Well, there's all my money on bullets. I hope I made the right choice with rifle.
It is time.
Oh, he's standing up. I think something is very funny.
Together, at last. I won't leave you again. Never. Vice.
I saw that coming.
I'm finished with you.
Pure chaos. Vice, why would you do that? Because he's crazy. Don't you hear him laughing?
Your weapons are useless. My body is one with Omega, just as yours is with Chaos. The difference being, Chaos is nothing more than a pawn. Whereas Omega is the ultimate weapon that will lead this planet's soul to the stars. There is nothing that can destroy me. Nothing.
He went Super Saiyan. Vincent has a Super Saiyan transformation, which I'm assuming we're gonna see.
Vincent Valentine. And so we meet again.
What?
We've met before.
Still in the dark. Three years ago, while I was still running about looking for Sephiroth, I took it upon myself to distribute my data, my mind, my knowledge, my inner being across the worldwide network. And even though my body had died and the world had been left in ruin, I survived in a virtual reality. When the network was restored, the scattered data regrouped and I was reborn.
Exposition dump moment, yep.
A neo-reunion, you could say. You.
That's right, boy. It's me.
It's Hojo! That's pretty crazy.
I'm sorry. Never do this right. Hello, Vincent. How long has it been? 3 years? You know, when I first read it, I thought that woman's thesis was utter nonsense. I couldn't believe some fabled beast from legend past had anything to do with your survival. However, 3 years ago, when you transformed into chaos right before my eyes, I must say I was shocked. Who would have thought her theory was actually valid? And so I began thinking, if chaos exists, then so too must Omega. And if you could become one, then maybe I could become the other, to traverse the cosmos in a blaze of glory. It was the chance of a lifetime. But there was a problem. Only a strong shell could hold back Omega's might. And it could not be just anyone. You see, boy, the reason you were able to play such a perfect host for chaos was because my experiments had endowed you with a nearly indestructible body. Thanks to me, you are standing here today. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. I attempted to perfect my body for Omega by injecting myself with Genova's cells. However, that didn't go as I had planned. I failed to consider the fact that the cells might try to take over my mind and eat away at my soul. And so, as a safety measure, I came up with a brilliant plan to transmit my neurodata across the worldwide network.
He map-reduced himself.
However, after completing this, I realized I still required a durable body. And that's when I remembered deep ground, home to the most powerful beings on this planet.
The switch cut between Hojo and Vice is so 2000s. Definitely.
I even found a willing assistant in the lad Nero here to help carry out my so-called rebirth.
Rebirth. There it is.
Though never did
What does
he
that mean?
expect I would take control of his
I feel like it means
beloved
something.
brother's mind.
I think so much of this game is so 2000s.
And thus, with a new body, I began my final experiment. If the chaos within you was born of a tainted life stream, then the almighty Omega would be born of a pure one.
They said it. FF7 Rebirth confirmed. They said the word. The title drop is
So I
real.
had my minions gather up the uncontaminated to create a stream of refined Mako, thus awakening Omega inside me.
It could be though, right? I mean, this is Nomura.
Genius, I tell you. Pure genius. Pure genius. Only a scientist of my caliber is worthy to become one with Omega and leave this planet for the stars!
Hojo. I've heard it enough.
I already said our weapons are useless. Vincent sure listened to a lot of Hojo before he had enough. Vincent has a high Hojo tolerance. I think that's a problem.
You're getting old, Vincent Valentine. You just can't leave me alone, can you? Now sit right there. I want you to see this.
And once I have absorbed the life stream,
been pronouncing Mako like the shark for 24 years. I think
this isn't over.
I think it wasn't until FF7 Remake
So
that
eager to die, are we?
I realized how to pronounce
Very
it.
well. I wanted to test out this body before I began my journey anyway.
Okay, we're in the battle. Yeah, did they say Mako in this game? I missed it, but yeah, I had the realization that they were pronouncing Mako like that with FF7 Remake, and I think it is just part of Final Fantasy that names are pronounced non-phonetically. Like, there's so many examples of that. Obviously, Titus who's unfortunately not really pronounced Titus, but Titus. And what else? There's more. There's more, but that's the one that comes to mind. I feel like I'm always gonna say Titus, though. Dang it, Hojo's buff. That was so Devil May Cry action-y. Yeah, I think this is probably the final boss. Vice the Immaculate. Well, that was quick. Were we supposed to die?
That wasn't much of a test. Chaos. You already tried that, Vincent.
Is this just a long death scene, or is this supposed to happen? I think it was supposed to happen.
Vincent.
No, you have to go grind so you can face him again later. We do level up in this game.
Vincent. You cannot defeat this enemy by simply trying to overpower him. Take control. Don't let chaos rule you. You must rule chaos. You can do it.
Ha! Enough of this charade.
Please. Vincent.
Aha! It looks like our Dr. Crescent has a friend. Ha! But she won't help you now. Vincent Valentine! Ah! Why you? Utilizing the proton exterior to draw forth chaos while maintaining your human form?
Interesting. Let's see what you are capable of.
Oh, we don't even get to transform for this fight?
But even with the power of chaos, you won't be able to stop me. Stop Omega.
Hojo,
Huh?
I said I've heard enough.
What?
It's time to end
Hojo's
this.
squawk.
Right here, right now.
You insignificant fool!
Okay, we get to try again, I think. Actually, cutscene is still going, but when we catch up on chat. Game's going to turn to a roguelike now. 1,000 runs before you can beat him. I hope not. I don't think that's going to happen. Jesus, so much edge. Neo behavior. Bismuthian levels of edge. What does Bismuthian mean?
I'll show you the power of Omega.
Okay, we're still taking damage. Don't have any ammo for that. Okay, this is dealing damage. Almost dead already though. I kind of want to try Limit Breaker. What happened? It just got used and nothing happened? Okay.
The world shall bathe in blood.
Obsidian even? There's an old meme that goes like, you're so edgy you could be a bismuth and stuff like that. What is a bismuth? I don't know what that is. It's too edgy for me, I guess. Wow, there's no like limit, there's no like the fire rate is so so high. It's a very edgy kind of geo rock. Okay. I think I can imagine it. I think I get it. Oh, how did he like hit me from the other side of that little tube?
Be gone.
Taking a long time. Taking a long time to whittle him down. What a nasty attack. Yeah, at least I've made it past getting stun locked, at least. Oh, and there's a shop over here, but I have no money. I guess I can sell things for potions. It's just 81 over and over again. Oh, you know what? I took all the stuff off, didn't I? Oh, not really. Increases the accuracy. I guess we're using materia a little bit, but We're not using the scope anymore. Okay, let's try this. He's doing spinnies now.
The world shall bathe in blood. Be gone.
Not even halfway yet. Used an elixir. I forget that I can just buy elixirs in this game. It's actually not that big of a deal that I used one. We're almost at the halfway point. I'm not doing damage. Shots aren't doing any damage anymore. Okay, now they are. Here, I'm gonna take off, yeah, take off the materia and use this thing. Blocking some of your shots, I see. Ooh, we got a crit. Ah, what the heck? He did dash from across the whole room. Usually he had to get a little bit closer to me. Dodge did something. Do I have any more heals? Maybe it's time to go to the shop. Where's that shop? Store. Let me click on you. Sell. What should I sell? I can sell everything. We don't really need much of anything anymore. Oh, I have 2 power crosses. We're definitely selling those. Oh, that thing was only 10 gil. That probably wasn't worth selling. Well, that's probably enough for now. I just need to fill up on potions. Can only afford 1 mega potion. Sell more things. Let's see. The sniper scope? Oh, I can't sell that? I can't sell it because it's equipped. I can unequip it. Goodbye, Blizzard Materia. You're just a potion now. Okay, let's do that for now. Where is he? Where'd he go? Completely lost track of him. There he is. Ow. I guess. So I can't really tell when he's gonna block a shot. Did I buy any ether? No. Slowly getting there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. I think Rosso was still a harder boss. Rosso is the only boss in the game that really took a lot of like skill. Took a lot of figuring out the patterns and such. And this one is a little bit. I should probably wait until after I beat him to say anything like that, to be honest. Because that's just gonna jinx me. Oh, Phoenix Down is the only one we have left. Gotta go buy more. Sell more things. Okay. The Griffin, unfortunately, is... we have no ammo for this. So, let's remove all the things. Wait, what? Remove. Barrel and frame parts cannot be removed. Select a replacement part from your inventory. Okay, but we can remove all this other stuff, right? Okay, did I mess anything up here? Not really. That's Cerberus. Oh. Yeah, remove that. Okay, now I can sell things. Some things, at least. How are we doing here? Mega Potion? Can I use one of these? Maybe I'll save it. Try to be... oh, well, I save it for that exact moment.
Nothing but a failure. Why?
Getting close. I haven't even used a Phoenix Down yet. Haven't even used the first Phoenix Down. I hope that there's not another form of this. Knowing Final Fantasy, there's probably gonna be another form. Ooh, look at that, I dodged them all. Well, I noticed that his name changed to Vice Empowered, whereas it was Vice the Immaculate before. I don't remember when it was Vice the Immaculate, though. That might have been before the cutscene where we went Super Saiyan. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I died right now somehow? Got him.
Omega.
Omega's power fading? Why?
Because you lose.
What's going on?
What? Is it because of Nero?
Impossible! Get out of me! Omega's host must be pure! Why do you think I had you create Mako untainted by Sonoma? If a filthy being like you infected it!
Silence.
What?
Silence. I'm speaking with my brother.
Your what?
Dear Vice. Nero.
No!
Brother, let us become one. Let us come together so that none may ever tear us apart.
Yes. Let us go join him.
Vice.
Who's him? What?
No! Stop it! You can't! This is my body now!
That was materia, that little ball that fell in there. What was that materia? Stage results. No, we finished the beginning. With just a B. An hour and 28 minutes. Wow, that was long. Alright, it sure seems like the game's not over. What's left? I sold lots of stuff because I thought we were done.
Vincent! We did it! Vincent!
Alright, there's some live stream coming at us. What does that mean? Live stream destroying the remains of the Mako reactors, but they were already like shut down, right? Oh, is this Omega? Now we get the transformation. Do we have to fight like this?
Omega has awoken. And chaos has been drawn out of the shadows to serve as a counterbalance. Or so it would seem. However, in theory, the souls that exist inside Omega should act as a type of virtual network. It wouldn't be impossible, but maybe I could... Vincent, be grateful that I not only uploaded Lucrezia's thoughts, but her wishes and dreams as well. Uplink successful. Now commencing. SND.
What's SND? Send? What does that mean? Full send. That's my guess.
Just a little more. Here.
Who was that? Was it Lucrezia? So is she's imbuing Vincent
Take this,
with Lucrezia's
Vincent.
hopes and dreams. Alright. Do we need to fight? No. More cutscenes.
No. It's still not enough. I have to hurry, or the tissue will continue to decay.
I see. Another experiment? You're using this fine specimen
No!
to...
You're wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong! Experiment? I found it. I couldn't never again. Hojo! What have you...
Dude, Hojo is so insane.
You had his eyes. I didn't want to remember. I pushed you away, but now I realize. Not again. Not today.
I think there's some kind of other motive there, egg roll.
Vincent, did you know that your eyes are exactly like your father's? I've done it. Born of the life stream. But instead, born was away from me. Stop! Stop!
You gotta
Where
do
did that come
what?
from?
I gotta believe!
Oceanics, hello. Welcome. Thank you for believing.
I found it.
Where the hell did the materia come from?
What am I doing? Give it back! Give my son back!
And how is your experiment proceeding?
I don't know! I don't care! Let me see him!
Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
I'm so sorry.
Thank you for the question, Oceanics.
I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore. My body.
That was honestly decent voice acting. Yeah, for sure.
Before I go, must leave. For him. Wait. For who?
The music is really good in this scene.
Who is she?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent.
So I am to collect the data files. The fragments she left within the network?
Are we finding out that Nero was a good guy the whole time
Then
right now?
to use that data to find the proto-materia. That is where he requires your assistance.
He? That information is unnecessary. Connect with her, Vincent. Connect with her heart.
The composer of 13 did the soundtrack for this. I love the soundtrack of 13. 13's soundtrack is incredible.
Hello, Vincent. Huh. Something's wrong. You see, this is me. But only in a sense. It is merely a reflection created with my remaining data. The real me crumbled away long ago.
She sounds very happy about it.
Vincent, do you remember our place? Under that tree? The warm breeze on our skin. I know that it no longer exists.
I don't know if this is the end, Oceanics, but I mean we're very close to the end. Very, very, very
Things
close to the
fade with
end.
time.
There
As
might
do
be
many
one more
things in
section of
this world.
gameplay.
But there are some things that we cannot let disappear. Hmm? I finally realized my true feelings. Even if you may never understand them. Not that I mind, though. But this isn't how it was supposed to be. I've made too many mistakes. And I've hurt you so much. Why did I do what I did?
So many mistakes.
I'm so sorry. But I'm so happy. You survived.
Lucrezia!
It's okay. Life's like an open mic. So many mistakes. What an analogy there. Tune in next week for As the Dirge Turns. Vincent's going full vampire. Yeah, I'm eager to find out if I get to play as him like this.
Sorry about that.
Not that I mind, though.
Dirge and the Restless.
She was always like that. Only believing what she wanted to.
So, Vincent, why don't you try telling her that yourself?
Maybe I will. But before that, I have a story to end.
Alright, let's get pumped. We materialized a gun. Yeah, Vincent, tell her, man. Where are we now? Omega and Chaos. Okay, this has got to be the final boss. Alright, we're here. How do we do this? Okay, I'm glad that I didn't get punished in the end for selling all my stuff on the last boss fight. Because now we don't need any items. We just have guns that are materialized out of chaos power, whatever that is. Just gotta avoid the purple beams, I think. Uh-oh. Oh man, it's a rifle barrel? Is it? Are you talking about the sound effects? I am not controlling right now, if you couldn't tell. Back in control. Did we reach the boss fight yet? We've gotta be close. What's going on now? Why is my health dropping so low? What's going on? Alright. We blew everything up. It's okay now. Where go? Let's make sure we shoot all these strange geometric objects. Omega report. Okay, hold on. Which one? Protomateria? Let's try reading this. I've determined the materia found by Dr. Valentine at the Fountain of Chaos to be a type of refined antimatter formed within the grotto over the past several millennia. I believe the planet created this instrument out of necessity as a means to control chaos and prolong its own inevitable fate. By controlling chaos, the planet also succeeds in preventing the advent of Omega. If chaos is allowed to fulfill his destiny of destruction, Omega's awakening cannot be far behind. That is why I... ... Pretty sure that's the one we just picked up. I wonder if there's gonna be a store once we get up to Omega. Oh. We're there, I guess. There wasn't a store. Is that Cloud? What? What are you doing here?
Sorry about the wait.
It's Tifa. Oh snap.
Everything's clear over here.
We got everybody.
All yours now, Vincent.
It is a soap opera.
All in a day's work.
Fire. And just in time.
When did I start caring so much about what happened? The rest is up to you.
Now we're way up in the air again.
Guess I have no choice. It's time to save the world.
All they did was show up and cheer for him. That's the only thing that Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, and Sid did here. They literally just showed up and cheered for him. No chocobos, 2 thumbs down. We have not seen a chocobo in this game. You're right, Cypherpunk. I just realized there's not been a single chocobo in this game. I'm hoping that this final stage is gonna be like a rail shooter. Like Panzer Dragoon. It's looking like we could have that here. Fan service? That's what they did. Oh my god, is it? It's pretty rail shooter-esque. I'm digging it. Okay. I'm digging this. This is a very fun final stage. I don't know exactly how to control. Of course, original fan service is more risque and perhaps questionable morally. Yeah. Yes. That was not... Yeah, that was not what I would call fan service. Japanese nu metal. I can get into this. I don't know if this is necessarily nu metal. It's not angry enough to be nu metal. Okay, it's now the verse. It's got some. It does have some nu metal vibes going on. This is the vibe. There's some really good Japanese prog metal. I think I've heard some. This music is so good. I think it's really good too, Optimus. You're definitely feeling this music? Yeah, me too. No, it just changed up though. Stuff is getting more serious. Yeah, it's good. Didn't mean to sound like you're making fun of it. So yeah, sorry. I assume I just think that of nu metal as being bad, which is, you know, that's on me. That's on me. It's not bad by default. Okay, the music is back though. I'm glad the chorus is back. Yeah, this music is great. This is absolutely a Final Fantasy game because this final section of the game goes on and on. That is a quality of Final Fantasy. The last dungeon goes on for a really, really long time. Alright, we made it to its face. There's a face. There's more geometry. guess we gotta deal with this geometry first. Oh, I didn't even have to deal with it. This is just a Gundam with extra steps. It's a kaiju. Or an Eva. You know, I've never seen Evangelion. Oh, that's it. Is that the end? Yeah, I've never seen Evangelion. I know, I know. Someday I will. Alright. We're still buying stuff. I'm gonna load up on potions, I guess. What's next? A finale chaotic. Okay, it's gotta be the finale then. It's the name of the stage. Hopefully this is just the last boss. I think it's gonna be obvious haircut. Hello, welcome. I'll read your message after the cutscene. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining us. Oh, look, there's a human form in there. Alright. It will disturb you. That's what I hear. It's wild to think that at this point, this is for a fandom that, for all they knew, would never get another chance to see all those characters in a game together. Now here we are. Yeah, and I think that is part of what makes this game better on this playthrough. Like, living in a post-remake world makes this game a lot better. When it was like, when Dirge was the sequel to Final Fantasy VII, like the video game sequel, it felt like it didn't feel as right as it does now that it's like, now that we have the FF universe expanded in a more proper way. The FF7 universe expanded in a more proper way. That's interesting to think about. Your old man mind could not take watching Evangelion again. I don't know if that's if that would bode well for me or not. I mean, there are things that I have watched that I would not watch again, but were absolutely worth watching one time. It's a fine line. It's a fine line. Okay, we gotta destroy all these things while they're open, is my guess. Okay, we got one. We got two. What's this? Oh, red potion. It's worth watching one time. That's what I hear. Has anybody here ever played Xenogears? I know that Xenogears is like heavily influenced by Evangelion, and I've never played Xenogears myself, but I've watched a couple people stream it, and it's really interesting to me, but also I don't know if I would ever play it myself. It's like, it just seems like a lot. Interesting that early on in development, Xenogears, like as a concept, was a contender to be Final Fantasy VII. At least that's. I don't know if I have like a super good source for that, but that's at least a little factoid that gets spread around the internet. I actually don't know how true it is. Or I forget where I learned it. Okay, whose image? Oh, it's Vice. Okay, that makes sense. We have Greek god Vice. Attached to giant brain. Giant geometrical brain. Death penalty bullets. Oh, is death penalty that must be the weapon that I have now. Can I customize it? No. Okay. Omega Cocoon. It sure seemed like Mega already came out of the cocoon earlier. What's gonna come out of this cocoon? Where's the geometry? I need to get rid of all this geometry before I can shoot the cocoon. This is how 7 connects to 13. You figured it out, Bonechuck. Remember your Panzer Dragoon training. I am. It's coming in handy. It's a full-bore Matryoshka brain. Oh, there he is. You don't understand Final Fantasy's obsession with spherical bosses? It's because the sphere is the most perfect 3D geometry. Wouldn't it be great if that was it? Uh-oh. Nope, that's not it. Oh! Gotcha! I secretly hope that the final boss is just a cutscene and we just watch it like this. This game is so silly, I love it. It's pretty great. There's more geometry coming at us. Ooh, this geometry has arms and fans. Ah, it's like a little baby version of Omega. Where are we right now? Are we in virtual reality? How did we get here?
You gotta do
oh, this is like a mech. for believing. You're in the Matryoshka brain. This is the Tron crossover stage. Okay, there's bullets coming at me. Dodge. Dodge them. That one little, or the Star Fox stage, there was that one little rail shooter section that was actually like Star Fox. That was really cool. I liked it. I think we are supposed to be in virtual reality, because, you know, there's this like theme going on about, or not even this theme, this like concept of people uploading their consciousness to the internet, and that's how some of these characters have survived death. So I think we're in that reality right now. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Thank you. Remember the Force. Thank you. I didn't realize I was Star Wars right now. Interestingly, Final Fantasy often riffs on Star Wars. Like, there's so many Final Fantasy games and like plot lines and events that are like just like straight out of Star Wars. Those blue things are like the file system, yes! Eggroll, I don't want to spoil Intergrade or Intermission here. Trust your instincts. I'm trying. Okay, what's happening now? What's happening now? The geometry is turning red. Alright, we're down. We have Phoenix down. Never leave home without it. Almost there. Did we get it? We got it. We could be in Lawnmower Man world. Ooh. Vice is Wedge's father. Oh, I thought we were still talking about Star Wars. You mean Wedge from FF7. I don't think that's true. The shops tried to stop you from having Phoenix Downs. They did, but they failed. They failed. They couldn't keep you from rising up, exactly. You wish that were a real spoiler? Me too. I do too. Cumulative results. Wait, is that what it says after every level, or does this mean it's the cumulative results of the whole game? Oh, it's the whole game! 12 hours, 21 minutes. That's a D. We got a B overall. S for magic casted. Let's see. I actually really want to take a bathroom break here. I'm going to do that. I'll be right back, and then we'll see the ending. Okay? I'm glad that it gives me this screen. I mean, this game has cutscene pauses, but there's that one time that I skipped the cutscene. Vice just got garbage collected. That's true. He inherited his father's affinity for cats. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Ford, hello. Thank you for the GGs. Beat the game, gonna take a bathroom break. Peak SRA behavior. Listen, Eggroll, you would have to pee too if you went through as many bosses as I just did. Alright? Oceanics, have a great rest of your night. Good night. Hope to see you again real soon. Alright, I'm pressing the button. You guys ready? We're pressing the button. Eggroll's a bully? It's true. It's true. You had to pee and you were watching? Well, I hope you also took the BRB as an opportunity to pee, Optimus. Alright, pressing the button! Let's see the ending. Ran when I ran? Thank you. Thank you, Optimus. Wait, it's getting bigger. That's not what we want. Is there another boss? Almost time for more gacked? What is gacked? That sounds very familiar.
Omega's ascending. But that would mean...
I don't know what that would mean, Reeve. What would that mean? Thought you fought the final boss like 3 times. Me too. I did too. Stand corrected, apparently. I don't know if there's going to be another... I feel like there's not another boss because it gave me the overall statistics. I think this is just cutscene. Wow, look at that. That would like cause the apocalypse, that kind of shockwave. It's a pretty night sky.
Vincent?
We got credits. Is that Vincent? Is this purple stuff Vincent? We beat it alright.
Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
I do think so, Artificer Nemo. I do think so. Thank you for the question. Yeah, I'm trying to find out where the last chat that I got was. Oh, Gact is the musician. Okay. Is that Vincent's necklace or something? This game is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous in a lot of good ways. You finally organized all your scenes in OBS. Theme song by Gact. There we go. All right, we've seen all the scenes now. At least for now. I can read chat. Gact is a FF-looking musician. He looks like Cloud in a 2000s music video. That sounds amazing. I need to look at pictures of them. You'll finally be able to stream. That's exciting, Optimus. I'll be there when you go live, Optimus. He voices a FF character? Who does he voice? So he, as Chaos, ends up looping back and ends up being the big bad of FF1. Is that all explained in Stranger of Paradise? He was also the model for oh, okay, I know that. I know that piece of lore. I guess he plays the voice of Genesis too. Gact also has the likeness. It's Zack? What? We saw Zack? Oh, are you saying Cloud? Because we saw Cloud. Me? Gongaga. Gact time. Redemption. Thank you for the meat shakes. Yeah, we beat it, Optimus. One day I want to hear SRA talking about how he met his wife on a battlefield. What's next? Earthbound? No, not Earthbound. I think we're finally gonna get to Zelda 2 next. That's what I'm thinking. I think we're finally gonna get to Zelda 2. What do they call it when Vincent goes on a shopping spree? I don't know what. Splurge of Cerberus. Thank you, Bone Chalk. Thank you for that. Don't know what the meat is for, but I'll join along. Thank you for the meat shakes, Optimus. Optimus, were you... I'll show you the clip. I'll show you the clip that originated meat shakes. He's Genesis. Oh, he's in Japanese. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Zack equals Cloud, close enough. He voices Genesis 2. Tears of the Kingdom is next. Yeah, our favorite Zelda 2. All fans of Final Fantasy are in the credits. That's me. I'm in the credits. Okay, post-credits scene. Yeah, this song is great. Did Gact also do the song that plays? Oh, it's Shalua? Yeah, whatever happened to her? She asked if she could return to the planet.
Vincent. It has been almost a week since that day. The life stream has returned to the planet and has begun to flow normally once again. And I have started to fill the 10-year hole in my life.
Is she in 7th Heaven?
Or at least, started to try. I've learned so much in the past weeks. Now that I realize I'm not alone, I think I may be a little stronger than I was before.
Have you heard from Cloud?
Mm-hmm. He hasn't found anything.
Ain't gonna make this easy for us, is he?
Vincent, do you remember the last words we exchanged? Do you
I
remember
forgot.
Our promise? Your promise to Lucrezia. Go. Tell her how you feel. Tell her what is truly in your heart.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Sort of.
I know that you probably will never see this, but I have to try. I have to believe. I've learned I must never give up hope. Never.
Lucrezia. Everything's all right now. Omega and Chaos have returned to the planet. Thank you. It was you. You were the reason I survived.
Shulk's wearing normal clothes.
Everyone's waiting, Vincent Valentine. I don't know why they made me come up here and get you.
Vincent's much more smiley than he's ever been right now.
Not that I mind, though.
What's in the sky? That's really FF13-ish. That's wait a minute. That was the thing in the sky, the Omega. Is it like there permanently? As a new moon? The end. We got there. I think it's really the end this time. All right, let me catch up on chat. Where did we leave off? We left off at Meat Shakes, of course. Cloud and Zack are like rectangles and squares. Cloud is Zack, but Zack is not Cloud. Wow, Rakas, that's deep. So what do you think? I loved this game. I thought it was... okay, so my previous experience with this game was I played it in like 2007, and I played through it, and I remember enjoying it. And liking it definitely more than the reviews of the time said, or the reviewers of the time liked it. And but I never played it again. Never really touched it again. Completely forgot most things about it. This playthrough, I really, really loved it. More than I remember liking it. And I think it's very underrated. I think more people should Dirge. More people out there should Dirge. You saved the city. We sure did. We saved the whole world. This planet, though, doesn't catch a break, really. So should this game also end on a sweeping shot of Midgar? Yeah, I mean, the last few have, so why not? Well, we didn't end there, though. We ended on a sweeping shot of the countryside, which was nice. Vincent, do you remember SRA? I sure don't. Yeah, I didn't. Shulk, I ship you to. Never give up, never surrender. That's what Shulk learned. But did Vincent email her back? Apparently he did. I don't know what the I don't really know what that was all about with like Vincent. I don't know, he disappeared for like a couple weeks and then they found him at Lucrezia's spot. Is that what happened? Shulk goes on to enroll in Trabia Garden and become a seed candidate. And there we go. The perfect continuity. R.I.P. I'd smile too if I just finished a video game, SRA. I'm glad. I'm smiling too, Eggroll. Vincent's allowed to smile. I'm happy that Vincent is smiling. Still can't believe this is like the last thing in FF7 canon. I'm glad that the planet doesn't face yet another calamity, though, within the span of like a couple years. This isn't the last thing though, Rakas. Actually, the last thing is 500 years after this. You know, we have a spot in the timeline 500 years later. Like, this is the end. Wasn't that Sephiroth? That was, what's it called? That was Omega in the sky. Dirge is after Advent Children, right? Yes, yes. Really like this game too. All this FF stuff is making me really want to play FF series now. Optimus, I've been telling you should try. At least dip your toes in. At least dip your toes into Final Fantasy. It's an incredible series. This is the last thing in canon aside from the 500 years in the future scene from a few of the games that shows the world 500 years in the future. Yes. That's how you know who's cool. Do you Dirge? Yeah, I agree, Bone Chalk. Yes. I'm going to ask everyone that question from now on. Thank you for quote 69. Why do the fake Neros give me real pain? That happened tonight. Wow, it's been such a journey. You're deleting it. You're making that be quote 69. Okay. I see what you're doing, Eggroll. I don't know why you're doing it, but I see what you're doing. Thank you. It seemed more appropriate. Quote 7. There are many walls here. Jennifer, please. Space robot arm pleading. That must have been Clock Tower? That's the only thing that I could think of with Jennifer. April 13th. What were we playing on April 13th? Megan, you missed it. Can I do it again?
Why would birds do something like that? I mean, why would they just attack?
I don't know. Thank you for burbs, Megan. Megan, hello. I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. I'm not doing it again anytime soon. I have dirged to the fullest. We have fully dirged. I'm all dirged up. Eggroll is cool. Oh, the game is doing something. I left the screen on here and it's doing something now. What's happening? It's going back to the title screen. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. This game deserves a modern console port. Definitely. Definitely. I hope it gets one. Maybe it will, just like Crisis Core got one. Maybe, you know, maybe the thing following Rebirth will be Dirge Reunion. Maybe they'll do all the side games as reunions. Crisis Core Reunion, Dirge of Cerberus Reunion. Can you guys see it? Psst, hey, you Dirge. I'm going through Remake. You're going through Remake plus Integrate at the moment? Is it your first time doing that, Obvious? Or is it a replay? Are you getting ready for Rebirth? You're saving up for Animal Antics blindfolded, but I want to see this. Okay, thank you for Bourbon. Thank you for sacrificing some points so that you could burb. Wait, Megan, did you start Wind Waker, or is that like you're starting it tomorrow? Are you starting Wind Waker tomorrow? Do we get a preview here? Ben Lurkin, you need proof. You need proof that I dirged? We've been on a Dirge journey tonight. A dirge-ney, if you will. OMG, looks like we dirge again. Listen, Dirge was great. Dirge was very great. I've dirged to the fullest. We've fully dirged. I'm all dirged up. Why didn't you say that sooner? That could have been quote 69. Well, now it's going to be quote 71. Sorry, girl. The game is dirging. Let's see. It just gave you a random quote, I think, instead of adding a quote. There you go. You did it. Thank you for modding, Megan. This game does have a secret ending. Interesting. Maybe I'll look it up after stream. The thing that looks like a switch is a switch. Oh my god. On April 24th. What? I wonder what the context for that was. I've got no memory of it. It's your first time with Intergrade. Very cool. Like, as in the whole thing, or just the like the DLC. So far, Intergrade is pretty dirgin. Yes, thank you for no spoilers. All dirged up on a Thursday. That's us. That's us. I was hoping we could stay up late playing Dirge, but it's fine. Let's get the secret ending. The secret ending is something alright. And the secret ending, Vincent gets a Valentine. I don't know how to get it, it's a secret, so... Anyways. This brought us to, like, exactly my bedtime. So, I think we're gonna raid out right about now. Just the intermission DLC. You played Remake upon release. Okay, yeah. So I also played intermission DLC very recently, and I really loved it. Because I just got a PS5 back in November, and so that was one of the first things that I played on it. And yeah, really loved intermission. Just like the whole remake project is so good. You know, I might after we raid out here, I might go and play some more of the demo. Actually, the second part of the demo for Rebirth. All right, thank you everyone. Thank you so much for dirging with me. Yeah, this game is really good. More people should dirge. If you dirge, you're cool. Pass it on. Playing on your Steam Deck, it's pretty great. That's really cool. All right, let me figure out who we're gonna raid. Who we're gonna spread some dirge love to. I wonder. You know what? Let's see if there's anybody else streaming dirge right now. How do I do that? How do I look at the dirge category? I almost typed in Twitch TV, twitch.tv/dirge. I like to dirge so much. We wanna continue dirging. My computer is very slow. There are some people that are dirging right now. There are a couple dirgers out there. Let's go say hi to a dirger. Let's make new friends. There's two available dirgers. Let's raid. Okay, I'm gonna choose the one that's just choosing randomly. We're ultimately just choosing randomly. All right, we're gonna raid You Worship Angel, who is streaming Dirge of Cerberus right now. All right, that's the plan. So let's go tell them that they're cool for dirging. Let me catch up with chat. Eggroll, thank you for making the raid message. Yes, that's the raid message. If you've got the emotes, do it. Here, let's paste this a few times. All right. If you've got the emotes, that's our raid message. Let me just read chat before we move on. Okay. I think we're good. Never stop Dirging. Well said. All right. They're at a cool part of the game too. They're at a part that I really liked. All right, we're making raid happen. All right, thanks again, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, before I go, movie night on Discord tomorrow. Don't forget, movie night on Discord. Check us out in Discord. There's a link in About Me and stuff. 9 p.m. Eastern. All right, good night, everybody. Bye.